whatever.
Oh.
Alright, let me check. Let me check. Let me see, I can't see. Tap to retry. I'm retrying. Can you guys hear me? It's weird. Why is it...
This week only, large 2-topping pizzas at Domino's are just $6.99 each when you...
Oh, now it works. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Whoops. Alright, nice to see you all today. As promised and advertised, I am out. Right now we have a temperature of 105 and a dew point of 64. So I got a little bit more moisture in the environment than what was advertised. It's always a good thing. We have had one severe thunderstorm already today down here get going, and I think it's just the start of what could be a very active day today. But we shall see how today goes. You guys always know. With down here, although I would like to figure out why that location is not changing. Maybe. But anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll show you guys quickly what I am looking at. Although it looks like, wait, T-Mobile is not working. Why are you not working? Ah, there it is. Okay, nope, we're good. Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you guys this really quick. Here we go. Here you go. I was going to wear the Dust Storm shirt today, but I decided not to. And the reason why I decided not to do that was because I think that there's still a very good dust threat, but I feel like it's toned down just a tad. But I don't know how great you guys can see that, so let me go on here and try to do this for you. There we go. So that's what we were looking at right in front of us. You guys were just looking at. I want to go down 19, kind of near where DL and I were yesterday, and get to these guys because these are coming towards that interstate highway down there. Okay. So We are going, and again, we are gooing. But there's the fourth one. Now we got them all in here. That's good to see. Check chat, see what's going on with chatters, with the chatters box. Freddie, good to see you. Sheila, Amar, Daily Encouragement, Adam, good to see you. Diana, Scott, Sonia, Amy, Ivan, Justin, D, Lady J, Jim, Ronnie, Kristen, Superwalt, Brooke, Ann, welcome into the stream, and everybody else. We are going. Again, this is another one of those low-end days, at least in my eyes, because the SPC, again, does not have a risk out today, which was a little surprising. They didn't have one out yesterday either, but I think that today will be as advertised. So, here we go. DL went home for a few days, yeah. So I am out here continuing as I've done for the past, I've done the past. If there are storms to chase, and chat, let me say this right here. If you feel it, you chase it. If you feel it, you chase it. We are, one of the mottos that we all run by here is never stop chasing. So there's a chance of there's something that's going on, and I feel it, I'm gonna go for it. And it's monsoon season. Ugh. So we are just coming into Tucson now, and I'm going to go down 19 towards Sahuarita. That's where I'm going to go, Sahuarita. I think traffic is quite a bit today because I think the University of Arizona, I think it's their move-in weekend, is my guess, down here in Tucson, U of A. So there's a bit more traffic than usual.
Okay, man.
We are 30 minutes from Sahuarita. Right? Hazards today, as always, we get those wet microbursts. That's definitely a potential today, wet microbursts. Hail, as we saw yesterday, probably hail up to quarters, so wouldn't be surprised if there's a $50 in here. There's not as much bulk shear in the environment today as there was yesterday. There's about 10 to 20 knots. Yesterday there's about 20 to 30 knots in here. Sometimes the terrain I knew that phone would it's gonna do it. It's gonna do that thing again. Gosh dang it, chat. I'm so sorry. I was talking away. I thought I still had you guys. Oh, not what I wanted to do. But that phone is too warm. Gosh dang it. And overheated. Not the ideal way to start. How long was I down for? Anyway, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, so like a minute or two still. That is not fantastically great. But what did you guys stop hearing me at? Because I was talking away, going off. I guess I'll reiterate what I was saying necessarily. There's going to be outflow boundaries that go off this. There should be a cluster that goes west from 19. It goes west on towards 86. That'll go towards Sells. Maybe make it to Ajo, but we'll see. The other cluster is expected to come north towards Tucson, and if that can get to 10 and it continues to go, once it gets to 10, it goes up towards, you know, Picacho Peak, and then Eloy, and then Casa Grande. If that can continue to go up, then there is definitely going to be maybe a dust storm threat. I still have hopes for a dust storm today, but again, I did not wear the dust storm shirt today because my confidence in the dust storm happening has slightly decreased. But all we need really is a 40-mile-an-hour outflow boundary to move up 10, and if it can do that even, then definitely we'll have more of a dust threat, given the fact that it hasn't rained between Tucson and Casa Grande and Phoenix really a whole lot in the last like week and a half, and you're getting this direct, you know, 110s, 105s on the desert floor, right? So it's baking the soil, and when that soil gets really hot, it loosens up. It gets really soft, and then you get a little bit of wind, right? And then it can get carried up into the updraft, or into the storm anyway, get carried up, and then get pushed along the boundary. And for the first time, guys, I'm in the StormRunner chasing. You know, I didn't have to get a rental this time. So anyway, the main thing is if you're in Tucson should get hit today. But if you are, you know, between Morena and I'd even say Santan Valley, be on the lookout for a dust storm. At least some sort of blowing dust, as you guys always are, but a little bit more heightened potential today. And the timing, I mean, we obviously got storms now, but I do expect them to be making their way towards 10, probably by about 5 o'clock-ish, pushing their way up. If Phoenix is going to get storms, I think it's going to be from central Phoenix and east into the East Valley. But I would not be surprised if the West Valley got a storm or two over there either, but I'm primarily looking at, you know, if something's going to go, it's going to go possibly in the East Valley. Okay. the phone decided to turn on now, huh? Oh. Maybe I'll stop up here on Prince Road, and then I'll get the phone on for you guys, okay? So you guys don't have to look at this ugly mug in my face. And you guys can look at the storm that's brewing up, because there's quite a bit of lightning going on in here now, too. But I hope you all are having a fantastic Saturday. A fantastic Saturday. And hopefully, we will get you guys your storm action today. I hope I can do that for you guys. I know, I saw a couple of people asking yesterday, how did you guys know to forecast a tornado, or like the tornado warning? Like, how are we down here? I mean, I had a sneaky feeling that yesterday would go bigger than expected down here. But, I mean, we had what, like 15 severe thunderstorm warnings, maybe 20, and 2 tornado warnings last night, or yesterday, excuse me. So, I have never been on Prince Road before, so I'm just gonna find a quick little pull off. This storm looks pretty good. I just can't show you guys that storm because, oh my goodness, that looks beautiful. The roof cams won't turn on because they're overheated. Ironically, they're overheated right now. So, just give me a few minutes. You guys will have to continue, unfortunately, to see this face. But as soon as I get into this little lot, I can get things going for y'all. Okay. It's a lot different when you have your webcams. You don't have to worry about them overheating, getting to that, 110 degree heat that's down here. All right. I have to keep you on the charger, unfortunately. Alright, 2 should work now. Let's go. Are you serious? Yes, I'm flying solo today. Alright. Ivan, thank you for the super chat. We will have a great chase day. That's the goal. Thank you for being here as always. Okay. Now, let's get going. Okay, it wants me to go right. Okay. There's a storm. There she is. Nice and dark, severe warned. because I have this. It's great to have you all here. You guys see that little polygon down the corner of your screen? That is a severe thunderstorm warning. I believe it's for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right now I just got the AC on the front because I don't want this phone to overheat again. But the storms today, like I said, the environment earlier, we have about 10 to 20 knots of bulk shear. Yesterday we had about 20 to 30 knots of bulk shear. Now I feel like there's little spots of pockets where it's a little bit higher than that. But for at least a multi-cell cluster, you need at least 20 to 30 knots of bulk shear. Usually with air mass thunderstorms, you can, they're usually anywhere about under 20 knots. We got about 4 miles to go, and then we are going south. The storm is meaning some business, and I hope I can beat it. It's probably already beat me to Sahuarita, actually, which is not what I wanted. It has not beat me to Sahuarita yet. Okay, that's a good thing. But it is going fast over there, so I gotta get there. Everyone's going into down. No, why do no one let you in? Thank you, truck. Everyone's getting in downtown. This has got to be U of A move-in weekend. U of A meaning University of Arizona, the college that's down here. Man, look at this beast up here. Okay. Miles until we turn on the 19 south. Okay, it looks like we'll beat it just there in time. Just in time, it looks like. I don't know, based on the way this is looking so far, I'm more encouraged about following this stuff west than I am about following it up 10. Technically what I could do is I could go west and then take the same road that I took yesterday all the way up 10, and if it ends up coming up 10, but I'm more encouraged right now about following this west, honestly. Just by the way the sky looks pushing westward than northward right now, but only time will tell. 15 miles from that storm right there. Gotta get over one more. Come on, guy. Let's go. South. What we want, 19 south. But it'll be a lot easier once we get to Sayurita, get into somewhat of a spot, and then we can point. I can point west, or I can point east at this. Yeah, they just extended the warning. Quarter-sized hail, 60 wind. Moving west at 15. So we're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. But again, I'm more encouraged. There's also a really nice looking cumulus over here to the west. I really like what that's doing too. There's no way that I'm gonna be I mean, I could, I guess, go on that road that I guess I could go over there. If I can at least beat the storm. I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat as much right now. I am, again, DL is not here, obviously, most of you guys know. So I am doing this just me, myself, and I. As soon as I get stopped and get in position, then I can look at chat, okay? Riding solo, Chad. I am riding solo.
Oversee.
Bluey, good to see you. Long time no see. You missed a good stream yesterday. What a storm is over here, okay. Should be almost in the severe warning, so that should eventually change. There's also another warning down to my south. Are you serious? Okay. It's gonna play this game today, huh? And there's already a storm on 86 towards Cells. Oh, great. we should start to getting a better view of this as we get closer. No, do not. Oh, okay. Come on now. Severe thunderstorm warning by the National Weather Service. Gotcha. Hold on, when I stop, guys, I'll explain bulk shear. Just let me, I'll get to that point. I will get, in case some of you guys are asking, which these buses are following way too close. Oh, look at that dust devil that's in there. Do you guys see that? Excuse me. What is... Do you guys see that up there? It's like going all the way up to the cloud base. I'm not kidding you. That's actually not a bad road to go on with it right there, Papago, instead of going all the way down to Sahuarita Road. Gosh dang it. That thing has got some momentum going into it. Okay. There should be. I mean, that's not a land spell right there. Indeed, that's not a land spell. It's not. It wasn't connected all the way to the cloud base. Dust at the bottom though of this, so that just tells you that there are strong winds getting pushed out. This is not a typically dust prone zone down here, so there's some dust down here. Then that tells you that if this gets to 10, then there should definitely be dust potential there. Eventually, though, once this storm comes to me, I think what I'm gonna do is decide: do I just go straight to 286 from Arivaka Road that goes back down where we came from yesterday, or do I go up from Tucson and I go 86 west from there? I do think more cloud development is needed to see these storms go into Tucson. There needs to be more development up in Tucson. Right now, this anvil is getting shunted in there right now. Oh, there's a good bit of dust down here. Okay, I see you. I see you, dust. A Crystal, thank you for being a member for a year now. If we get into some dust, we're gonna close the vents. Although this is not a good sign over right here. What is going on? Oh, this is like a traffic stop, maybe? Keep it going, Coco. Keep it going. Of two separate vehicles, too. I'm gonna go one more exit, guys. I think I'm gonna go one more exit. I could go off there, but I'm just... I don't know if there's any pull-off spots there. The wind is definitely howling. And it's all nasty dark in there, too. So. I wanted to take you guys over there, but I can't. Plus, we only got, what, 2 miles to our exit? So... definitely getting into more headwinds, though. Alright, 1 mile and our exit's right here, so this is actually a good call. For the moment, anyway. Alright, 1 kilometer, essentially it's 1 mile. Unless these things are gonna start to just, they're gonna live for 5 minutes and they're gonna die, and that's not a good thing. The storm is off to my left. I can't show you guys yet. I need the roof cams bad, obviously. I'll go up once I stop. I'll go up there and try to turn them on again, but they didn't turn on for me because they were overheated. I'm gonna see if I can find a spot. Whoa, oh. To turn off on over here. Oh yeah, not a bad little, I guess I could pull off right there, but I'll pull off right there. That's a good spot. Nobody's coming. This ain't gonna be the best viewing spot, but I have nothing better at the moment than right here. And I try my best to get the... Oh, whatever. You don't want to... Oh, wait. Are you still dropping right there, too? You might be. Let me get the camera fixed. Okay. Looks like the bigger storm is just to my south now, actually. These things keep on moving. Let me go turn on the roof cam and I'll be right back. Alright, the roof cam I want most is not turning on. Actually, none of them are turning on. Oh, what the heck? Hey, we got camera 4 to work. Let's go. We got 1 cam to go. Yep, I can't explain that. It's back there. Oh my goodness. Probably because it wasn't charging. Somehow this got unplugged again. Are you kidding me? Alright. You know what, guys? Forget it. Forget it. The back one needs a charge, or the top one needs a charge, and I have now access to this one, so to the far back one. So we're good there. Somebody did ask me a question. I was trying to I told you I'd respond to it. I forget what it was. Pretty much, oh, I remember now, it's bulk shear. Bulk shear refers pretty much to the change in wind and direction with height in the atmosphere. It measures how wind velocity varies across different layers of the atmosphere. Not just the surface, okay? The higher bulk shear, the higher, the more directional shear, the more the wind changes with height and direction and altitude. The stronger your bulk shear, usually means too that it can more organized. Your thunderstorms can get rotation. It also contributes to the vertical wind shear, which can increase the potential for rotation and supercell formation. And how we find bulk shear pretty much is by looking at weather models, and then National Weather Service takes a weather balloon. They launch them. They launch at least 2 per day, and then if they do special soundings for severe weather events or whatever, then that's how they're able to plot. You know, we can get a good feel of what the atmosphere is doing. Okay. Now, We have our severe weather, our storm is right here too. Okay, it's just right here. It's more so up in the atmosphere rather than, it's not at the surface, it's in the atmosphere. 0 to 6 kilometers pretty much takes it from the surface up. I believe 3 kilometers is about 10,000 feet, so, you know, between probably about 0 and 20,000 feet, I believe is what that was. So. We're still severe warned here. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm blocked by a tree. I think the majority of my weather that I'm looking for, I may have to actually go south a little bit. Oh, it's coming up here. Never mind. That, yes, pretty much. Let's see, can I see my storm better if I come out here a little bit? Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah. There's our downburst, it's right here. And we do have more clouds and storms building behind us. So. Whatever's left of the storm, gosh dang it. Yeah, it's dying out. I gotta go to the U of A. Is this the camera? Is this the one that turned that back there? Which one's the one that do that? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Oops, don't want to do that. It needs to go over here. You guys might actually see a real-time downburst happen right over here if I can get this to go. Yeah. Right in here. Just gotta give that a few minutes to go there. Dang, that storm on 86 has just formed and sat there. But I'll show you guys what I was looking at for today a little bit while I'm waiting on this. Since I can do this. go. Let's see. Okay. Once this stops, I'll go back and I'll show you guys what's going on here. Here we go. Okay. So this is what I was expecting. I was expecting this to go, because we're down here. Okay. This is the part of the state that we're in. We're down here. See how by this evening it's expected to form into a line and push up the 10 corridor down here. Phoenix is right in the middle where all those roads are, okay? It looks like for the most part storms die, but there's a storm that tries to get going on the south side of the metro. So, we'll see. I know somehow they got 10 North shut down a little bit. This is not that great. And then this is the potential for storms again tomorrow down here. But worry about that when that comes up. This is what I was really expecting, was right in here. Something similar to this. And down here. These models, if you guys are asking, they are University of Arizona models. They're U of A. Products made by University of Arizona.
Whoa, we incoming.
Okay, then this tries to show storms blowing up south of Phoenix again by this evening. So we'll see what happens there. Ah, that actually doesn't look too bad for tomorrow either. Oh well, only time will tell. Oh, now that camera doesn't want to work. Fantastic. I could always go 2. Oh wait, no I can't. Yes I can. However, one thing I will say is that there has been an outflow boundary right there that got pushed off. If you guys noticed it, there's an outflow. It's located right in there. It is moving up the corridor, so I guess something to watch later on, but I was really expecting... I guess those tops behind me don't look too bad. I might actually have to start going up that way now. But I need to turn that back cam back on again. These dag-gung cameras, I tell you, everything has to heat up. I am watching these though right in here, I am watching these go right here. This is a really nice kind of. This is a nice one right here. But I might have to start going that way instead. Because this does not look like, this is not really a storm anymore. That's a dying storm. Still is raining, but it's a dying cell. And the cameras did overheat, yes. We are back to the overheating on the back cameras again. Nothing I can do about that, though. Unless I want to go south towards Nogales. That's going to be my one chance, I think, now. Dang it. Alright, I guess back to Tucson we go, guys. Back north we go, and then we have to go west. Unless there's some sort of satellite imagery that proves me otherwise, but that's not the case right now. Should probably just go ahead and cancel the severe thunderstorm warning that we're in right now then. Gosh, now it doesn't look too bad up north again. Oh well, I gotta get moving anyways. Oh, that's a triple strike right there. Gosh, dang it. Alright, we're going west. I can't. Once I get back into the shade, I can turn that back camera back on again, but until I get back into that shade, I can't do that. It's kind of ridiculous, huh, guys? Have to rely on shade for that. Oh, you guys just looking at me? No, you're not. Alright, there we go. I mean, we could do try to put something on top of them, but I mean, when it's 100 degrees anyways, and that's the air temperature, that still is not going to do like a whole lot, you know? That storm, though, is blowing up right here, so you guys will get an excellent view of this. It just threw a triple lightning strike. It was really neat. I was gonna get turned up north. That's what I'm saying. These things build off the boundaries. They unleash the boundaries, and then they throw one, then they put one out, and then it goes, and then you know, all this other stuff. And by the way, everyone's looking at this car like their jaws are down to the floors. It's kind of hilarious, actually. All right, there we go. Here we go. See, that just formed right there too. That was not there. Come on, give me a nice triple strike again. This is just a start, though, I'm sure. I just have to keep on thinking about It's because they've never seen me drive it before. Although you're probably going to throw a lightning strike right out my window because that's where you're actually downbursting right now. Are you coming onto the freeway? What are you doing? Alright, once I get on the Papago Road, I think I'm going to take Papago, pull off, turn that camera on, and then you guys have a view right here, because this is looking pretty better, or pretty nice. It's looking a lot better than what it did 5 minutes ago. So that's what happens out here. Great to have all of you guys in here with us today. Again, these storms are just now technically starting to go. There's been 3 severe warnings so far today, but there should be a 4th one right here. Just gotta let, once this fully drops, then it'll get this back camera turned on, because the back camera will look pretty awesome on it. Good to see you, Max, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. Gonna be a big storm too right here, honestly. It's just that little rain shout, or that little rain shout right there. That's a little rain curtain, shall I say. That's just the start, but it's gonna really go in the middle. Papago Road should be able to turn that on. Hopefully I can get the other one on this time. We'll be full setup here, ready to go. Should have done that earlier, but again, the camera is way too it's overheated, so it won't work. The temperatures are now starting to drop. In the sky, because the rain curtains on the backside are in the sunlight on the backside of that cloud. It looks pretty neat. typical road. Here's my road, chap. Found my road right here. I can smell desert donkey big time out here. Oh, double strike right there too. Okay, there we go. Over? Thank you. Alright. Pulling off right here so I can get you guys that camera to go. Should have had a chance to cool off by now. Yeah, this is the road that's blocked right here. Okay. While I change this, here's your guys' view anyway of this. Come on. There you go. Well, that's not good news. They're not trying to... It's all good. We'll go with what we got, okay? By the way, just so you guys can see the updraft. There you go, there's the updraft. Oh, look at that. That one's severe warned right there. Okay. Alright, I gotta get north, so I'm going. Soldier Lord, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, car, you cannot let me on, huh? For some reason. I was just down by Sahuarita, yes. But now this storm's blowing up to the west, so I gotta get over there. Too far from the next exit up here. Not the next, like my 86 entrance, shall I say. All these cactuses, by the way, these are real cactuses. They're not fake cacti. Wow, that was a really nice drink. Okay, come on. Now, immensely, the day that DL leaves, the technology does not work. Although one thing I am noticing, though, I'm seeing some cumulus trying to develop out ahead of these things. That is a sign that these things might be trying to propagate into moving northwest on 10. It's a sign I am picking up on a little bit. You guys really can't see the effect of what these things look like in reality. Trying my best to get over there. Storm shifted from a westerly direction to now a more northwesterly direction again. They're supposed to be going that way all along, but then they decided to divert, move west instead early on, which might have kind of squashed Tucson's chances a little bit. Unless this cloud you see in front of you can really go. Highway, 2 kilometers, right? Or is it 3? It's 3 kilometers, okay. About 3 miles away. On 19 out of Tucson, just so you guys know, in case you guys really did not know, they use kilometers on 19 all the way down to the border from Tucson to Nogales. That was not water. It's not rain there yet. Alright. Exit 99 is the one that we're going to take. 99. 10 is going to be backed up, though. That's not going to be fun trying to get from 99 north. Or trying to get from 86 back north again, but it is what it is. West, here we go. 86 west. Come on, light, turn green. Turn green. Got a pretty good looking storm over there too. Thank you. Thank you, light. Not bad, huh, guys? Not too bad at all. It is already starting to drop though, so this thing is gonna. I mean, once I get past all these lights, there's about 5 miles of the straight lights stuff. Then once I get out of town, then. Lightning, nice. I need to angle you guys more that way a little bit. Vortex, Jess, good to see you. Yep, we are approaching a rapidly growing thunderstorm here. Just outside of Tucson on 86. Oh, good strike. I really think that this will go severe though. I wonder why your guys' radar just went like went down for some reason or something. Oh no, there it is. Are we getting culverts tonight? That is what I've been thinking, Zolcha Lord. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the views. If you guys are enjoying this, Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe button. Our goals today are 51.6 thousand subs and 1,000 likes. When I saw your Rita storm, there was no roads I can get down there. So, unfortunately, as much as it stunk, I couldn't be right up on that storm. There was no roads that go back there. Right now, we are about ready to go through Robles Pass, 2654 feet, 2,654 feet in elevation. Oregon is under the risk for severe weather today, yes. Tucson in North of America or South? No, we're in North America. We're in Arizona. Southeast Arizona. We're about 60 miles from the border of Mexico, anyway. This is a good vantage point for lightning, though, right in here. If you guys see on the left, you can't even see part of that mountain back there. That is torrential rain right now in there. Rain and hail. It's in there right now. But it is starting to fill in the middle. We should be getting into rain here, I'm assuming. It's like you can kind of see it on the road ahead of you. That's one thing I find very cool. Is you can kind of see it ahead of you on the road. And yep, we're starting to get into it a little bit more. Gosh, I wish I could make a candle for you guys so you guys can see, kind of understand the smell that this is. It's wonderful. It is definitely moist out here, yes. Yep, Dale and I, we live in Arizona, so we do chase the monsoon. cooled it down to 90. A cool 90 degrees out, guys. That's the rain on the road cooled it off to a mere 90. At this point, I may have to go to Moreno actually and go up Aver Valley Road here. Looks like the storm is GRDO went home for a few days. Once you get behind here, this thing is really coming down back there. Good God. You can see the nice precip divide right in the center. In the back there, you guys can really see the, I can, I don't know if you guys can, but there's a clear left and right divide of the rain there. I am on Tahoe Highway 86. Now we're down to 77, so this is nice now. That camera should work now. Freeze on you? It did freeze on you, okay. It did freeze. What I gotta do is I gotta unplug it. I gotta unplug that. I gotta unplug the phone from its little USB port. So. This piece of junk. I just always has to freeze. go. That should be better for you now. This thing's exploded in front of us. Gosh, dang it. I mean, you guys like it from afar, or like watching it from afar, though. Every time you punch into a storm, you guys don't like that. It feels like, so. Ooh, that was close. It was over there. I'll try my best to get over there and see if I can get into it. But man, is it getting dark right there. That's a definition of a definite downburst right there. We do have Discord, yes. I don't know if any of the mods are in here, honestly. Oh, Doug. Good to see you, Doug. Thank you. Another lightning bolt over there. Gosh, dang. It's always in the direction that I'm not facing. Even though the stronger storm is clearly right here, but they're throwing bolts like through every 10 seconds over to my my right. But we'll turn that way here in a minute, so. Severe warned. Let's go, guys. We are severe warned now. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Alright. Ooh, this is right on the road too. Can I actually catch you, or are you gonna be moving away? What, Chad? I'm gonna try to punch this thing, and if I can't punch it, then I'll turn around and come back north, okay? This thing has over 70 dBz in it. It is a wicked storm in here. Chad, let's lock it in now. Wow, this is dark. This is a nice one too. I just wish you were throwing bolts like the other one is, though. So funny how we get excited over a downburst. But it is severe warning. You guys do see that. Although I don't know why good old Wi-Fi decided to cut off on the phone, which is not ideal. Meows of Fire, thank you for the super sticker, much appreciated. quarter and 60, but radar is picking up 2-inch hail in here, so we'll see about that one. Sounds good, Raymond. Thanks for being here. I think that was Lori. I think there's a photographer that's down here. How far west? If I go further west than Robles Junction, I'm gonna get too far away from stuff. So I gotta stay further up here in case things actually start going off in the desert, like up on between 10. So. But I really hope I'll have you guys up here. Freddie, thank you, man, for the super chat. That's got the more heavier precip is definitely right over where I have you guys pointed. A little bit harder to tell on the phone, and this thing's going off to my oh my goodness, this thing's gonna go berserk. It's coming right toward us too. That's the problem. Do I stay here and wait for this one, or do I the new one, or do I go for the old one? The tornado vortex signature on it? No, I don't think so. If there was, guys, I'm right here, so. Watch, they go tornado warning. I mean, I don't know, they're I don't know. You know what, guys, that's the old storm. That's going north of the road. It looks like it is weakened. We got a new storm that's right here. That's, I mean, I don't like the fact that I'm right under the power line, but this thing is gonna be a good old storm right here. It just blew up on radar too. Right there. The severe part of the storm's not on top of me at this moment. It's over there on the road. You guys, it's just pitch dark for you guys. Looks like I got too bright on you or something. What's severe about these storms is the wind and the hail that's inside of these microbursts, but they're so localized. You have to be right in the center. The wind is starting to pick up though. I'm gonna find out the exact location of the storm. I'm gonna go right to it. Looks like it's just in front of me on this road too. I'm waiting for this new scan, if there's any new scan that's going to come in so I can figure out this one. If I need to go a little bit further up, I'll go a little bit further up. That's no problem. It looks like I may have to go a little bit further up. It looks like it's letting it go. It is definitely up here, yeah. Although there's a gas station coming up that I have to stop at, or else there's no other road past that point. So. You guys can see it in there, so. Sasabi Road, that's what I gotta get to, Sasabi Road. Yeah, here's the chevron. This is the furthest I can go, guys, unfortunately. It's right here. At least that's what it says. If I could find another road, I would love to continue. I just started getting into the dang thing, too. It's just in front of me. Gosh, dang it. I do hear hailstones. I guess I do have Fuller Road. I can go to Fuller Road, huh? All right, let me get myself pointed towards Fuller Road here. Okay. Fuller Road, where are you? Alright, we're gonna go into that, I don't care. Come on, guy, what are you gonna do? It's just in front of me! Gosh dang it. They're all looking at me in this car. Like, what am I, like what kind of car do you have for right here, honestly? They're all got their mouths wide open. That's one thing I love, honestly. They just have their, they're like shocked. Although the majority of the storm is on the north side of this road now, so there's nothing that we can do about it. It's all in my north. These washes are going to be going though, pretty, I know that. Yeah, gosh dang it. It just looks so appealing up here just for a minute, but it's only a mile, so it's not like I went too far. I guess that was a turnaround right there. That wash is not flowing yet. Oh yeah, it is. Whoa, there it is. Okay, it just started to go. That whole desert over there is underwater. It's raining. I'll get right here for you. Look at that right there, guys. Look at that right there. I could try it. That's the best. That's what I could do. I could try. That's all I could. That's all I could do, though. The wind is extremely strong though here. Good gosh. There's definitely going to be some damage in here though. I'm getting these kind of winds just out ahead of the storm. That lightning strike came very close. Yeah, look at the winds in here, guys. Look at this. I'm not even in the precip yet. Although I may want to go into four-wheel drive here in a minute. That's only if I can get in here. These things are not being my friend and not moving in the direction I need them to. I do have the 4-wheel drive, guys. I should be all right. Okay, well, if I can't get to that, then I'm just gonna have to watch it from afar, unfortunately, because this thing is moving to the... Oh, yeah, it's moving away from us. But boy, though, is it really downbursting in there, though. Man, I totally want to see that, though. I'm getting wind and hail for just being right here. I don't know. I really want to get in there. My lightning bolt was way too close for my liking. You know what, I think I'll stop right in there. It's really going in there. Just in front of me. Without even being in the middle of that. I'm not in a pickup. When I'm in the 4Runner. I'm in the normal car, and that's what I'm in. This is just a straight up like dog, you know what, road in here. No way, is it a wash? There's a wash right there? Okay, yeah, not ideal. I just totally lost visibility of this car. Guys, I'll be fine, I'm not doing a con. I got 4-wheel drive on this. This lady just asked what I'm doing. I'll be like, well, I'm trying to get into this, but I unfortunately can't keep up at the same time. There's no one behind me. This is a not often traveled road. Yeah, this thing is definitely downbursting right there. But it's off the road though. For the most part. You guys just imagine, I'm getting these winds out ahead, right? Imagine what's going on in the middle of that, right there. No, I have 4-wheel drive in here. That's what I have. How strong are the winds? In the middle of that, easy 60, easy. I'm getting gusting over 40 being on the outside. This right here is 40, right here, okay? My weather station is recording 40. This thing's a monster, but it's unfortunately, it's going up in uncharted territory. This road runs out after a few more miles up. It's toast. It runs out. So I'm unfortunately out of luck on this road. Gosh dang it. But you guys can really tell where the rain curtains are, right? You can see them. I'll take the phone off now. If this thing will ever adjust to out here, that'll be great. You guys can really see it's behind the tree, but there's a really strong curtain right there. It's right here. And yes, we do have hail. Oh, good night. How did I get stuck? Okay, now. But anyway, I'm going to go back. I'm going to turn around and go back. And I'm going to go up the other road I was going to go on before and try to get in front of these. If they ever decide to build up north, and I can get in front of them again. But anyway, it was great to have a thousand of you guys in here. As you guys are understanding that this is the monsoon storms are... they can get very intense, and that was a very intense storm. It went over a roadless area. This was the only road I can try to even attempt, but it moved too far north. Yeah, see, this is a wash. I'm gonna get out of the wash before the wash starts to actually, if it decides to go, it'll be really going. This road is a piece of work, though. I did not know how these people live down here. Yeah. Hold on, guy. I'll be right out of your way here in just a minute. It's like rock climbing, for real. He's looking at the car like, what are you doing down here? Well, I am chasing. That is what I'm doing down here. Yep, gosh dang it, it's just to my east. But I mean, you guys see, these roads are turning into streams right now, so they're just... It is building north. Aha! I see you up there. But that's what happens out here, though. You guys know that? You guys, these storms. can get pretty gnarly down here. Alright, so they are building up towards Avra, or Avra Valley, so that's where I was trying to go before, but I got cut off by this storm right here. So I'm going to continue to go up that way. These storms are building north. You know what, guys? I think this opens up the door for a dust storm on I-8. If it can last all the way to I-8, this definitely builds the potential for a dust storm. Honestly. Man, this is a nasty wash when this goes, too. Yay, pavement! Woo! Once I get to Marina, I'll get gas. But now I'm gonna go back the way that I was originally gonna go to Avra Valley. What are you doing? All right. Back west we go. I wait for our car though. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna turn that back cam on for y'all though. I'm gonna turn that back camera on. Oh my gosh. That bolt was so close. I don't know about that. Actually, let me get to the gas station, then I'll turn it on. That's one nasty storm. That's one nasty storm right there. Good God. It's one beauty of a storm, though. No, it's not snow. It's probably some hail. There is definitely hail in here. Trust me, guys, you guys are gonna want to see this view once I can get it. This Chevron, I'm not gonna get gas here because this is the gas prices are pretty high given the fact, I think it's pretty high given the fact that it's in the middle of, it's only gas station within a certain amount of miles. Looks like there's a little, it's not a wall cloud, but you know, it can imitate one, that's for sure. Alright, I'll get over here in the dirt lot where no one's at. It's not working. Oh, great. Now the equipment's wet. Oh, now that cloud's precipitating? Nice. There's actually a darker storm right over here. Hold on. There's a better looking storm anyway. And it's just, again, it's in another roadless hole, so I can't get to it. It's right there. They did extend the severe warning, but for wind. So it's just wind now. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Come on, cameras. Okay guys, I got one camera to go. Oh, wait, I'm 2 for 2. Both cameras work. Let's go. Oh, that was a good lightning strike. Okay, no, sorry. Both cameras work now. Let's go. Well, that one was working, now it's not. Alright guys, I'm going to take the gamble here. I'm going to go north. Towards 10, I'm going to go north. This is definitely developing south too, but I'm going to take the gamble on the north. Hopefully you guys can wait with me while I get there. Is that okay? Can you guys wait with me while I get there? I'm going to check to make sure that there's no dust advisory or something down there. There is a dust advisory, but it's not for down here. It's over in New Mexico, actually. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go to whoop. Alright, we're gonna go that way now. I'm gonna take the gamble that there are storms trying to develop north, because there's definitely another cell going west. That's gonna go. I just don't know if it'll be over roads. Whoops, hold on. So you guys see that really dark cloud in the background back there, that the little clear slot? That's the new storm that'll go. But that's the existing storm, it's right there. Was off. Yes, thank you for telling me. Yes, it was off. Actually, there is not a cloud in the sky to the north. Are you kidding me? That's a dangerous game I'm playing then. If I believe in that to go. That's a real dangerous game I'm playing. I'm not gonna lie about it. Judy, welcome to membership. Thank you. Yeah, D2. I do see that that stuff is forming west of Casa Grande. But what I'm trying to figure out is storms coming from the south. If storms can come from the south and go up there, then there is definitely going to be a dust storm. But if it does not go from the south, then that is the problem. And right now, I do see a few cumulus, but they're really small. I don't know if they're going to be able to. That they're gonna go. As long as there's daylight out ahead of these and there's not anvil blocking it, then we're fine. But if there's anvil blocking it, then we're not fine. But that's the problem, guys. These storms, like you guys said, they're so localized. A quarter of a mile will make a mile's difference in your conditions between just light rain or very heavy rain with 70 wind gusts. It's very inconsistent like that. You can see the cloud tops from Chandler? Okay. Like this downburst that was right there is definitely dying. It did its thing really quickly. But oh, another good lightning strike over there. The problem is, will it continue to go north? That's the question that I want to get in, that I'm trying to answer. Because right now the majority of this is north of Sells in the mountains, and you can't get there. You cannot get there. You just can't. There are still explosive cells to the south, but... Oh, whoops. What? Oh, I have to turn down these two? Okay. Wait, huh? Why did it want me to go down here for? What is happening? My GPS is really messing up. I don't know what the deal is. What road do you think I'm on? This is the problem when your GPS is not working. Why does it say I'm south of 86? I literally was just on 86. I don't know what this thing's talking about. My phone thinks I'm like 2 miles south of where I'm at. It makes no sense. I wonder why this happens to DL all the time in here. I don't know why it's doing it to me too. Taylor Lane's going down that way. Why do you? Oh. Come on, folks. People like me got stuff to do, places to be at. Thank you. There you go. Now you guys got your view back. My GPS literally thinks I'm half a mile like south of where I'm at. I mean, I'm driving in the middle of this terrain somewhere. It's not just that. All of my apps are doing that to me now. Sandretto Road, right here. This is the one I want. great to have you guys hanging out in here with me today. It's great. Pick a shaft, any shaft. I mean, I'm worried because, I mean, this cloud is starting to develop out ahead of it, so I shouldn't be too necessarily worried. But the majority of the storm activity is in the mountains to the west. You know, there was supposed to be the two clusters, one that goes north and one that goes west. And the one that went north is the one I'm trying to I have more access to, shall I say. We're at 816 likes, guys. We're getting there. You gotta hit that like button if you haven't. So this is the Western Storms, is back there. I don't know how good of a view you guys have, but would you guys rather be pointing at the Western Storms or at the Northern Storms? Essentially, if the Western Storms are the ones that go and they continue to move north, essentially I could go north and bail west at I-8 in Casa Grande. I have to go all the way up to Casa Grande, but I can bail over there. Or if I really, really feel like it, I can go all the way back down towards Sells, go up past Sells, go up that road that we were on last night, 19 or 15, and go up 15 all the way. I think 15, that's like a 50-mile northern road. Although if there's a storm that forms on 15, I won't have you guys because I lose Starlink, and then I am toast because there's no service right there on that road. I'm the one driving. I know I'm the one driving, but I gotta include you guys, you know? Gotta make you guys, I wanna make sure you guys have fun and are enjoying yourselves here at the channel and in the chat room. You know? I'm really hoping that the criteria gets met today for the, for the banana suit. I should have went a little bit. I actually didn't know how deep that actually was there. For the banana suit. Hopefully the criteria gets met for the banana suit today. That one to the north is starting to weaken, but is it getting under? Oh. Put us on a flash flood? I will try my best to do that, but the problem is the majority of all those of the rain has been in roadless areas. I guess I could try to find that wash that was over where I just was at 3 points and try to find a spot where that can cross. Like right now, clearly the Western Storms are the favorite, and I'm not seeing anything that would deter that. But road network, that's the problem, is road network right there. It looks like there is some precip trying to make its way into Phoenix. That's pretty early though. Or maybe not in. Yeah. It's way too early. A nice storm on I-8. This is a road. This is a road. It's a paved one too. Although I do not know what road name this is. Let's see. What road are you right there? Oh, this is a ranch. Well, I don't know if I want to be on the ranch. Not out here. That's your view of the other storms for now. I'm sure the ranch people I know they're very nice, but I don't want to overstep my boundaries. Okay. Now, what does my satellite say? There's no dust alerts, so I guess that feeling so far has verified. There's definitely northward expansion of that cloud base up there. I'm just reading something from the Weather Service in Phoenix. That's going to give me some information. See, they're worried about there is concerns about convective inhibition back there. That's what my concern was up there, up to the north. Convective inhibition, blocking storm threats. Grr. See, it's sitting right over the dang mountain. Although, that could be a pretty serious flood if that ends up happening, though. Is there any washes up there? Because the radar is estimating over 3 inches of rain right now up there. Same thing right where I was. Yeah, that's pretty good storm total precip right there, too. I know I saw the one wash, but is there like a more serious wash? Oh, there's a pull-off right here. Nice, so I can get a look, so you guys can get a look at that storm still over there. It's still trying to rain right over there. Okay, let's see. Let me find this wash. Runs right into Robles Junction. It's right there. It's Brawley Wash. Does Brawley Wash run north or south? It looked to me like it ran north at the first, but after looking at this, it looks like it very well could be running south. Which that would be down towards the Sabi Road, but is there even a spot to go and look at that? There is, but that is definitely ranch property, and I am not on tribal land. I'm not going to take that chance on tribe land. So, as unfortunate as that is, with oh, it does cross the Sapi Road, though. It does cross it, but there's a bridge. Oh my goodness, that's going to be several hours before that gets there. Okay. How about up here? There's got to be a wash up here. There's several small ones. Would you guys like to see what I'm looking at? Would you guys like to see what I'm looking at here? Arizona, USA. Yes, I am. Well, I'm not in Tucson. I'm further. Okay, hold on. So it's a lot. There's a lot more times that we don't have to pull off while DL is here because he can drive and I can do this. But because he's not here at the moment, I am doing this like this, which I have no problem with. Just means for you guys, there's more stoppage in the way. There you go, okay. There's now a flood advisory right there. huh? St. Vincent Wash, Mendoza Wash, Pantac Wash, South Mendoza Wash. Where do you see all these names in here? I swear, I need to come up with some sort of GIS thing that can see this. Anyway, look at these storms that are right here, okay? Look at the cluster that's right here. It's definitely severe warned, but the severe warning should be mostly right here now. Right in there. If it's anything severe right there. But these storms are like they're moving north, but they're starting to nudge west again. So, I mean, the road that I would have to get over there is right here. This is my intersect point. Is right there. But to get to that, so I'm right here. So I'd have to go back down about, well, let me get that accurately a little bit. About 6 miles, and then go about 40, so that's 46, and 20, so that's 60, well, let's just round up and go like 67, 68 miles right here to get to that point. Do I trust that that's going to be there in 68 miles? That's the problem I have. These are starting to go right here, so that was my other backup plan, was to follow these up. But I feel like I can see those from where I'm at, and they do not look that great. They look like they're going to be really short. So what I was trying to do was go to Storm Total Precip. And trying to follow where these are, where these maximums are, you know, 2.8 inches of rain. That's a lot of rain for a desert floor, right? And if you guys are saying there's a road right here, yes, there's a road, but I can only go up this road a certain distance, I believe. Probably get up around here before. Oh yeah, see what it just. Oops. It goes all the way up here, and then it turns around and it goes right there. That's all I can go. There is no other road in here. Nope. No, not available. Plus, it's tribal land, even if there was, and you have to be on a paved road in tribe land down here. Oh, there's Pantac Wash right there. Well, what road are you? If you're not paved, I can't take you. The storms we were on were right here on this wash, was actually right there. And see, it's not paved. I cannot take that road. It's not paved. I can't take that road right here. This is the wash, is right here. I guess I could try Indian Route 39 right here. But we were told to stay on the main highways, which is like 386. I mean, the Indian routes that are paved are okay. I just don't know if that's paved. And then I was trying to find a wash that's in here. But, I mean, there's several. There's not one main one. See all these little guys? These are all washes in here. As they go in the cells, I can go down 19 right here. I can definitely go down 19. So there is one main wash that goes in the cells. What are you? Oh, cells wash. Duh, that makes sense. You do start up here, and you do come down. This does run all the way down in here. But the only intercept point on that would be right in here. Okay, let me go to the radar and see if there's anything there. Does that feed into the wash? That does feed in right there too. This does feed in here. Although, where was... Yeah, that all feeds in. I guess I could technically bet that there could be some sort of front wall going towards cells. It would have to go down, and it would definitely have to go in there. So cells. And also, guys, just keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. I'll do this for you. Whoa, you're blazing past me. Once I get past this 15 right here, there is no road over here. There's NA. Not available. NA. Once you get past this right here. Until you get to 85 right there. And 85 here, but there is nothing north and south really of this. I guess there is 21, so I guess there is 21, so I guess I'll circle that. So if I was to go over here for the storms, again, I have to wait for them to get out the punch through them, get here, and then once they get past me here, I don't think I can get them anymore. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying in chat, huh? I mean, obviously the cells is right, the storms are right here. And they're building up here, they're building up on this 15 route. But if I get a storm on the 15 route, I will definitely lose you. That's definitely, DL and I have tested that theory in the past. Guess it's better than just sitting here, right? Although, may I ask what you are that's blowing up right there? Nicely done. Well, just as we know it, there is a little cell that just decided to form right there. That's what you guys are looking at, that little tiny cell. That's what you guys are looking at, that was on the radar. If there's that much question about it, don't go. I mean, do you guys want to see lightning? I mean, looks like all the photographers are up. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. They're all up there on that fella. They're all up on the north stuff. there's that, and then there is, oh, whoops. You guys can't see because now I have you guys on me. Well, it's the Tohono O'odham Nation. Those of you guys that are local here know that their rules are a little bit strict when it comes to the Border Patrol checkpoints last night told us, like, be careful because they could definitely stop you. Not, you know, like they'll be, you know, they'll understand what we're doing, but, you know, and police, they'll come after us. Just the same thing. There you go. Or there's this one that just formed right there, that in the back corner. I can go in the back corner. That's about 50 miles away. So. So I guess it is what it is. I'm gonna go north. You guys are suggesting I don't do that. I'll wait for DL to get back. The DL when DL and I are here. Unless, not unless, but I'll just wait. I guess I'll go north. I'll switch you guys' angle from over there to kind of where I'm thinking about, and it's over there. Of course, the zip ties are in the way. No, I am from Arizona. Arizona, USA. Just like I've lived here my whole life, but outside the last few years, I have not come. I live in northern Arizona. I have not come down to southern a whole lot, unless it has to do with family stuff. Okay, like the wind, why do you want me to go, why do you want me to go south so bad? I guess how I play like this. I'll put it like this for you guys. Do you guys want a flash flood? A potential flood? Or do you guys want a storm? I don't really care either way. I don't have a personal feeling towards either. I have, unless it's a dust storm, but the storms out of Tucson did not happen in Tucson, so therefore the dust storm threat has went down. Like I had a feeling about this morning. We are chat and we want your input. You know what I mean? I do. See, this road's notorious for flash flood too, when there's a really good storm here. Unfortunately, as it goes, there is no tornado threat today. Well, yesterday there was near zero. I mean, it's pretty much near none, but there was more bulk shear in the environment yesterday. For storm organization. Today there's half of what was yesterday. What is the best? I mean, what is the best bet? Well, north, we could try to go north, but the storms don't necessarily form or they don't last. West, they don't last, but I could try to get a flood, even if they don't last. It goes both ways. If I go west, and if you guys want storm, and I go west, unless I get to 15 before that cluster gets there, and if it maintains, I will not see a storm. If they do not make it to 15, or no, if they jump 15 and go across, all I'll see is lightning. And you guys may look at these clouds and say, well, is this going to storm? No, because it doesn't. These are all old anvils from storms and bases and whatnot. You need a nice flat base to get a storm, and this is not flat, nor primed. This is one of my favorite roads to go down, guys, during monsoon season. I love this road because of all the cacti. And there's normally a storm on Avra Valley Road. There always is one. For whatever reason, there is always one. See, what a view right there. See, what a view. Yeah, I'm willing to answer. Yes, I can answer questions anytime, May. Anytime for anywhere. Don't just have to be about down here. Let me check something. It looks like there's some dust out ahead of us. I knew it. There is a dust. So there is dust over there. Yeah, there's dust advisory. Okay, I knew that there was something. Oh, it's in El Paso, though. Gosh dang it, it's in El Paso. Never mind. Cancel that. I'm just looking very low on the horizon. I feel like I see some sort of dark mass down toward the surface, but I could be wrong. Yeah, if those storms over near cells are not severe anymore. So leaving Saguaro National Park. Oh, that was the national park. I completely don't realize that when I'm down here. What the heck is that? DL and I have been to this spot multiple times for storms. I've been in this spot. You guys probably remember the Dollar General right here. Actually, speaking of who it is, there is dust on the horizon. I do see it. I don't know why there's no dust advisory. There should be something up there. I do see dust. The storm in Casa Grande is dying, and I'm not seeing any more clouds up to the north. So, oh, that's why the alpha boundary is right there. What a sneaky little guy. Brother. They'll probably put a dust advisory out. There's no dust storm warning criteria right there on that. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in a minute. Oh, that's actually a good pull-off spot. Although I have to go to Morena to get gas anyway, so even if I turn around and go back south, I gotta do that again. I gotta get gas, so. I said it's not dust storm criteria, dust storm warning criteria, but there is definitely blowing dust out right there. You guys can't see it because I have you guys pointed over there, but once I get to a spot, I will definitely show you guys. It's very low on the horizon, but you can see it. This must be Morena High School. It is Morena High School, yeah. I'll try to show you guys. I'm sure some of you guys are asking in chat. You have to look extremely down toward the surface, but if you see that like dark spot above the ground, that is blowing dust. That is probably worthy of a dust advisory. It is in two spots. It's in front of us, and it's also over to the north. You can't see it. Heck, I don't even know if you guys can see that in front of us. I'll stop up here. This is a good road to stop on. Twin Peaks Road. Or on the shoulder. Yay! There we go. Can you guys see that way in the horizon? I have to zoom you guys way in there. If you look at the dark spots down, the dark zones down here, down towards the surface. You guys probably can't see that because it's... you guys might be able to see that better. Gosh, the latest HRRR does not even show storms making it into Phoenix until late tonight. What time is that at? 1 a.m. They start to form at 1 o'clock in the morning. Are you kidding me? It tries to form storms down near Nogales. Why does it continue to highlight Nogales? The storms are south of the border. They're not north of the border. Oh, Indian Route 2, huh? Where do you go from? Oh, 19 to 2? Oof. That's a toughie. Let me see in chat. Can you guys see that dust that's down there on the bottom? Y'all need more merch? Maybe I'll get DL to send me the designs, then I'll just have to do it. Because he's trying to have someone remake our designs, but I don't think merch is, or doing that is, like, all the way on his mind. It's okay. You can barely see it. It's a lot better to the eye than it is to a camera. That's the challenge. That looks a lot more better. As I get a text right now. I want to call him, but I don't want to bother him, but I want to ask him something. Hold on, guys. Hello? chevron that's out in the middle of on 86 in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right like a mile, like 2 miles away from that road, and I mean, I got stuck. I didn't get stuck, but I got like on this really bad dirt road. It was almost near silver bell quality.
Well, as long as nothing's broken.
Well, no, I went down that road for like 3 miles, and I couldn't continue because I was eventually going to run out. But anyway, okay, I'm going west, so you're good. Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
All right, I just had to get my partner's opinion. We are going west, guys. Nothing north screams storm. So I'm going to go west, and I'm going to try to get. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch any of these. If I can't catch any of them, at least they could look. They should look really nice, and there should be some flash flood potential there. Okay, so we are gonna go west. Hopefully you guys are not too disappointed with that. Oh my gosh. That was weird. Shane, welcome to membership. Thank you. So, yep, we are going back west. I'm only doing that because that's the only chance after coming north, realizing it's a good thing we didn't go all the way up to see something neat. It's gonna be down, it's gonna be to the west. that was kind of scary back there. Okay. But anyway, by the way, those of you who, if you guys have donated via Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, we greatly appreciate you guys, all of you guys. I just can't see who that is. That thought goes to DL's phone, so I just can't see, you know, or know who to thank and stuff. So, I'm just gonna say it now. I'll say it again before I end the stream, but any of you guys who have done so, thank you. And if you've asked why haven't we said anything, it's because I don't know who and who did what. It's great to have. We got a couple new members today. We had a couple. We've had some super chats. All that helps us to stay out here and do all we're doing for you guys. Yeah, no, everything's okay. Yeah, no, everything's okay. Yeah. But we are back in Saguaro National Park. So if you guys like the saguaro cactuses, here you go. Put you guys back on this view for now. You guys can see the national park. This road just cuts through a portion of the park, okay? know. I love the saguaros too, Chad. I do. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad you guys enjoy the saguaros like I do. Oh, they are so difficult to grow, these saguaros. Saguaro cactus. They're all like trying to pass me and this person. It's this person in front of me. What are you talking about? Yep, I love it. I love these trees. I love the I love some of the terrain. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it too. The monsoon coverage does not, or not monsoon cover, like monsoon in terms of like people's attention do not get or how to say it, the monsoon does not get enough attention anyway. In my point of view. From at least a national perspective, you know, there are some really gorgeous storms out here. Everyone's worried, or everyone's like, a lot of people are focused on you know, like they only watch when they're supercells, but there's more to severe weather than just those storms, in my opinion. Support bacon. Stop repeating yourself, please. Linda, you took a picture of the of snow in this park. I mean, that's quite neat. Connecting people and bringing people together and showing you guys weather and connecting over that, and you guys connecting with us is certainly a key reason why this channel has been a success, and hopefully will continue to be a success. It's because of all those reasons. And plenty more, but I'm just naming a few. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back over there for now because we're starting to get out of the saguaros. Probably the nicest road in Tucson. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was the first recorded on Christmas Day. Wow. Imagine that. Christmas Day snow in the desert. What a treat. Yeah, they did have amazing lightning to the east. I did see some pictures of lightning over there from last night. I mean, it's not that common for places to get snow on Christmas themselves. I mean, I don't think I've had snow on Christmas, like a snowstorm. I guess I've had up north, I've had some snow showers, but not like a snow storm. Wow, Linda, thank you for the 20 gifted. W. Linda's in the chat, guys. 20 gifted memberships. By the way, I should tell you guys too about the members on the back. DL made the post members only. I don't know why he did that at first. But to be a on the back of the car, because we two tiers of our memberships for our channel go in the back. Like we put you guys on the StormRunner itself. If you want to be like featured on the StormRunner, like that's the higher up of the memberships in the back. I'll have to make it unmembers only or something so I can show you guys what that looks like if you would like. DL just added a bunch of new names to that list too. Yeah, let's see. Where's everyone from? Where's everyone watching from, shall I say, in the chat? We hope that you guys members really enjoy your memberships, and you guys will eventually think that it's worth it to become a member after your gifted has expired. It's great to see that we have a bunch of viewers from all over, not just in the United States, not just in the Midwest, or, you know, we have everybody's in here from different parts, even in the world too. I saw some Canadas and some UKs, and it's great to see that we're reaching people, and Nova Scotia. Look at that. That's Canada still, but, you know, we're reaching people all over all over the world. Pretty nice, pretty neat to see that. We're going west. Although right now I am not really impressed with the storms over there. However, as we pointed out, I think maybe some flooding potential is possible. Outside of that, the storms look like they are dying down. Yeah, they have largely died down. If you guys still think it's worth it to go for flooding, if you guys don't think it's worth it to go out there for... I don't even know if the front wall has made it there, or if it has already made it there. If it's... Okay, what I'm saying is, if it's there or not, that's the question. But the storm, that was my fear going out there in the first place, was the fact that an hour or so they'd be toast, because we have no like upper disturbance to keep them maintained. So they're right now they're just maintaining themselves off of diurnal heating, and they have certainly lost their touch from moving west. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's why I was banking on the north, because the models were showing stuff going north later. But north has no clouds, so no cloud development. There's a storm on 8, but I mean that doesn't. I don't know. See, they didn't even make it to 15. So. If they do end up exploding up north, so be it. And then from down here, it's really hard to tell if they're going to go off or not. far am I away from Robles Junction? Oh, I'm only a few minutes. Okay, I might as well just go there then. I'm only 4.6 miles from Robles Junction, so I might as well just go there. If you have the Sonoida, people would think you're in a different state. Yeah, I bet. Wait, I've been to Sonoida though. Guys, we are so close to 1,000 likes. 983. We're at 983. 17 likes away from 1,000. That's. Did we hit the 51.6 though? Let me see. How close are we to 51.6? I think we still got some work to do on that one. Yeah, we're 40 subscribers away from 51.6. 41 or 40, excuse me. Yeah, 40. This is where we're back in the spot where we got that storm earlier. Five minutes more and I'm off to sleep. Sounds good, Harriet. Thanks for being here as always. See, is that okay lighting for you guys, or I need to change that a little bit? How bright that is over in the corners are really messing that up a little bit. But you guys see how the cloud formations have really shrunk? That's what I was afraid of. Likes. Thank you guys so much for 1,000 likes. W chat. But the more steep goal is, can we reach the subscriber goal for today? That's the challenging one at hand there. Oh, 329. That's not bad. That's not that bad out here. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Oh, it's 339. DL's fuel tanks on this side. Okay. Alright, there is music, so I hope that it can tune that out. Good night, Harriet. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn you guys on the back cam. Try to get you guys to see, see maybe what's... Oh, you're turning the wrong way. Trying to keep you guys your view. Everyone's looking at me like, like we're crazy here. Can you guys hear that music that's going on in the background? No music? Okay. I'm gonna get gas. Be right back, guys. Linda, thank you for the super chat. Yes. Thank you, mods, for all you do. W mods in the chat. Mod squad. W mod squad in the chat. As you guys all know, this would not be possible to chat without the mods. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up there. So can you guys? Oh yeah, you guys probably can't hear the music in here. Gosh dang it, I just messed up my knee. Alright, what I say, I didn't mess it up, but... Yep, no music. Oh wait, you did? No, you guys can hear music. No. No. Yeah, I heard music, guys. When I when I turned it on, I heard music. I thought. Yeah, I heard music, guys. When I Gosh, my voice is so annoying. It's not even funny. Okay. No, it sounded like I heard it for a few seconds like it was faint. Maybe it was more faint to me just because I can actually hear it. But, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay, we're going to go back to my spot that I liked earlier, right over here. And I think this is a nice spot to watch this for now. If you guys are okay with watching this for now. At least get you guys a view of the mountain. And the sunset right there. If I can get the other camera to turn on, this will be a better view from up there. I still don't understand Paloma. The reason why we can't have music is because YouTube copyright strikes us, and our ad revenue gets sent to the license of that song, so we lose it, which hurts us in the long run. The Weeknd already got some of our money from a gas station in the past. Okay, so Kitt Peak. Kitt Peak is the top one. The tallest one is Kitt Peak, right in the middle. I said it yesterday. I'll find it again. It starts with an S. It's like the Salado Mountains or the Oh, I forgot to plug in the iPad. Yeah, see, the storms have pretty much died off. There's a storm blowing up in the west of Casa Grande, pretty much south of Maricopa. That was another spot, but I just didn't see clouds up there to. I was talking to Diane, because Diane had a question about the mountain. The middle mountain, the taller one is Kitt Peak. There's actually a telescope on top of Kitt Peak that you can take. That was the road I was showing you guys earlier with the mountain that goes all up in the mountain and it stops. It's like 386, 387. And it goes up to that point and then it goes right back down. That would be an awesome view for the stream if we can get up there for a storm and oh, that's a good idea. And overcast it. We'd never be able to get up there because we can never find a road, but yeah, I can't see those towers. You guys can. All I see is this old anvil that's dying. Indeed, that's all I see over here. I tried to go on satellite, but I didn't see much evidence on satellite either, indicating like a big old blow up. So. No, don't turn on the Wi-Fi because the Wi-Fi is not working yet. Okay, let me go turn on the roof cam and see if I can get it to work. It's kind of crazy that I can. Alright, let's see. Do you guys like that view better or this view better? Which one? One is this. Oh, 2 went away. Never mind. I don't know why it did it. It's why it died so fast. It cooled down to 87, actually. It's a nice 87 out. I have no clue, guys, why it won't work. Your guess is as best as mine on that one. Looks like tomorrow. It looks like Monday and Tuesday are down days down here, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are good days. Okay, look. Listen to this, okay? An interesting development later in the week. Ensemble means suggests the ridge building back east with a high center consolidating over North Texas. Meanwhile, a very early transition season type trough for most of the West. These patterns can create interesting dynamics and moisture couplets that can lead to severe weather the day before more drying overwhelms the pattern. We also need to keep a close eye on the tropics when the western region troughs start. Oh, Diane, I was looking for something for you too, and I forgot about. I was waiting for my radar to load. I think this flood advisory though is about ready to expire. Yeah, 14 minutes. I can go to cells, chat. If you guys really want me to go to cells and try to see if I can find a foreign wall, I can go. I'm about 40 miles from cells, which would put me there in like, what, 30 minutes? 35, maybe? Okay, the mountain. The name of these mountains is the, Saucito Mountain. Yeah, the Saucito Mountain. This is Coyote Mountains Wilderness, though. It's what we're looking at, though. The Coyote Mountains Wilderness. Kitt Peak is in the middle, and then you got mountains on both sides. Quillen Mountain, the Quillen Mountains, stuff like that. Whatever floats your banana boat. All right, let me check total precip again. Although they severely underdid what happened here, I feel like, but it's okay. Night, Jen. Thanks for being here.
That's cool.
Yeah. We're tornado chasers, but
Yeah.
I
was like, you're not from around here.
but I grew up and we live up in Prescott.
Okay.
But we went to Embry-Riddle up in Prescott. But we're down here doing monsoons too.
Nice.
It's our YouTube channel and everything else. So.
I saw I don't know, Senderio Road, you're on the side of the road. I was like, well, that's interesting. Maybe we should stop.
Yeah, there was a really good storm here earlier.
There was, yeah. We went and tried to go catch the last bit of it. But
Oh, so you guys are chasers too?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, we,
Where were we last? Oh, we were right in that tornado warning that was down here. I didn't see anything. That was the most surprising thing, I think, was seeing one there and then one in Benson. But, I mean, there was a little bit of rotation down there, but, I mean,
did you get some good pictures, lightning pictures? Or?
Yeah, the stream, it was all on the stream, not on the, because I'm our chats, and then I got the my other chasing partner's not here. He went home today, but.
So are you guys here from Prescott, or where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we live up in Prescott, but the better storms are down here, not up there. So.
Are you guys on the storm chasing group down here, Facebook group?
What is that?
Tucson Storm Chasers, I think. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You should probably check it out.
Probably.
It's a good community.
Probably, yeah.
Everyone's pretty helpful and stuff.
Because we are. There's a lot of photographers down here.
Oh yeah.
And like we seen Mike out in the Midwest, and we had not run into Lori down here, but we run into Lori out there too.
Yeah.
But we like to get into the middle of them. I know a lot of people like to get away from them but we like to get dead center and sometimes try to see if there's actually 70 winds in there. But a lot of time there is really strong winds in these storms. It's just
they get some power. It's crazy. So when they sneak up on you.
Right.
We've gotten caught several. I see you've got a little bit of hail damage too.
Yeah, some softballs and whatnot.
That's cool. Well, good luck, man.
Yeah, thank you too.
Yep. See ya.
That was cool. Yeah, I believe I never met that guy before, but I believe his name is Ray Cleveland. I need to get on to the chaser group down here. So Dio and I get to meet them a little bit more. We haven't met a whole lot of them because, like I said, a lot of them like to stay away from the storms. We like to get into the middle of them. You know what I mean? Oh, there is a storm blowing up near Casa Grande. Gosh, dang it. See, I can't see that storm. I can't see those clouds on the backside. I just can't. There's an outflow pushing east. And there's another outflow coming up from the Tucson stuff that's going more. Oh, there's a triple outflow boundary here. Oh well, life goes on. A little hail damage, yeah. The storms near cells may still be alive. So I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to judge them by the lightning, but they just told me that they went down there and they didn't see anything else from the rest of these. I should have asked him how he did yesterday. But his dot, I didn't see his dot there, so I just assumed that he wasn't out. Good night, Farrah. Thanks for being here. I know, I'm sorry that this may be boring you guys. I'm not trying to bore you guys. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm actually going to go all the way to cells. You guys, I guess I could go over on the backside of that mountain and you guys can see some terrain. I guess and I could try to see if there's a front wall there. Yeah, Maricopa Peak, there's a really good storm there now. Hey, that was forecasted, so I'm not really that surprised by it. I just didn't see evidence to go all the way up there that warranted it. All the good storms are south of Mexico, though. All the good storms. A lot of the very violent ones happen in the middle of where you can't go, which of course happens all the time. Jim, happy birthday. Thank you for tuning in. Yes. Happy birthday cakes in the chat, guys, for Jim. All I can see on Tucson radar is 2-inch hail indicators up down in the mountains in northern Mexico. I couldn't get to those anyways. Those are in the middle of roadless networks. So. Safford sounds like it's popping off. Yeah, there are storms in Safford, but I have to wait for those to come all the way over here. That are, yeah, because they're going away from me right now, actually. Those are going more north. Those ones are going north, so those are going up towards Pima and then eventually into roadless networking. The sunset will keep getting better and better. Yeah, that storm actually up to the north is weakening at the time. I don't know, we're gonna sit here and enjoy the sunset, I think. Because I'm not so sure about a front wall and cells. Be more convinced if there was a lot. I mean, maybe radar is just underestimating the rainfall there, but like I said, it looks like the majority of it fell in those mountains, which eventually they do run off, but there's like 50 million washes down here that it could all run into. Anyway, there's be more time just for you guys to connect with me though and ask me questions and stuff while we watch the sunset. I should probably change the title to sunset. So. So I'm hoping you guys are okay with that, chat. I'm sure you guys are, but I know I'm supposed to be chasing the storms, but the storms are not in my vicinity. Does DL live far away from you? Yes. DL lives, his original home is in Portland, Oregon, or up in Oregon anyway. Chris, welcome in. It's cloudy in Mesa. You guys have to be getting this anvil cloud that's coming in from the south. Seriously, looking at radar and stuff, you guys have to be getting anvil. Because I ain't seeing any new towers on satellite. The only tower I see on satellite is the one storm that's going on right now. Down here. And that is south of 8 and on Maricopa Peak. And the storms in northern Mexico are very strong. I can see them on satellite. They're blazing their way down. Up. I mean, you guys can see, we can see the anvil from those storms down there right now. They look pretty good on satellite. But again, they're in a roadless hole right now in Mexico regardless. They're in the middle of those mountains. You are getting the anvil? Okay, phew. I was about ready to like, do I need to fly up there right now? Because if it was actually building up, there would be probably some severe weather up there, honestly. There you guys go. I don't know if you guys would rather see the mountains or the sun. But that way I moved a little bit. Nothing spectacular happened. I just did not feel confident in going all the way west because I wasn't sure about that front wall. And to be honest with you, I did not want to wait 5 hours for a front wall. If I had to be completely honest with you guys. You guys would rather the mountain view than the one I have. Okay. I'll go back a little bit to the mountain. There you go. That looks like one very long anvil. It is one very long anvil, but sometimes in the middle you can get like a stray storm, like the one that's blowing up south of 8 right now. That's why I was, you know, like, do I do that? Do I not? But I was just saying, like, if I have to fly up there because of those storms, but. The dream would be the best case scenario, not necessarily the dream, would be that the cells in Mexico make their way up here and we get an epic lightning show tonight. Because they're not going to survive all the way up here. I can just tell you that. So Ruth, you asked if I ever mountain climb. I have never, like, I go hunting and I like to hike, I like to hunt, but I have personally never just went mountain hiking. I probably should. I'd really like it. I should probably just come down here when it's cooler out and do that. So I don't have to worry about, you know, greater threat for rattlesnakes anyway. Hopefully do it when they're in their den. Head up towards Casa Grande. If I may ask why I should head up there, Raymond? That storm has already showed weakness, so signs of it dying off. Just a little bit. There's an outflow boundary heading to the south and east, almost. There's a boundary that's made its way from the original storms near Florence. That's flying up towards 60. Then the boundary that was coming up from Tucson is in Florence, but those boundaries will not collide. The ones that have a chance to collide is the boundary that's near Casa Grande, and the boundary going towards Florence, if they can, because that boundary is pushing its way into Phoenix, but there is some convective inhibition in Phoenix itself that you would need a really deep and strong outflow boundary to get storms in Phoenix tonight. And by the looking of these boundaries, I'm not so sure. You might have a chance in Santan, and you might have a chance, maybe in this, like maybe Gilbert, Chandler, maybe might have a chance. But your storm chances, though, won't go up until after sunset, believe it or not. If you guys get a storm, it's not going to be until after sunset. Gotcha, yeah. I'm just looking to see where all these... So the fortunate thing is the Phoenix radar has a hole in Casa Grande, and the Tucson radar doesn't have much there. It had a storm already there already. It had a little shower that formed right on top of Casa Grande. But then it died off. Probably indicating that there was a lot of convective inhibition. Okay, I'll show you guys this really quick and I'll bring you guys back. This over here is the anvil coming in from Mexico. These are the anvil stuff from Mexico. Nogales might have storms from Mexico. Yeah, that's what these are right here. That's what I'm watching. I'm waiting to... That's kind of what I'm also keeping my eye on, is do these storms come up from Mexico, and do they do anything? Or do they not? But I just wanted to show you guys that we can see the anvil from the storms down in Mexico right here. This is it. Oh, who named the channel? DL and I did. DL came up with the name while we were gone. Or while he was gone on summer break. And then I thought it was a good idea. Or I thought it was a good name. I don't know how great you guys can even see that. Yeah, it's definitely worth the wait. I think. But like I said, if that thing does not decide to come, if these things don't decide to come over here, they're not as strong or whatever, then there's no point for me to wait, you know what I mean? Here, you guys want to see something neat? I'll try. Let me see if I can. I really want to put this camera on. Well, bye. that was a nice. Now it's a better view, I think. The big storm in Portland, huh? I mean, you guys did have a severe risk today. Oh, it was earlier you guys had one. Yeah. Large tree, 6 o'clock. Yeah, about an hour ago or so. But I mean, regardless of the storm, you guys, I'm sure, enjoyed having some rain up there today, because it hasn't rained up there in some time, it feels. Your dad, you did have some rain in in Arkansas last night. That's good news. Yeah, look at that, guys. This is a treat. You guys are getting a treat tonight with this. And I feel like that the best view was... Oh, wait, I can do that. So you guys don't have to look at the ground. It'll get better and better. There is some red in the Mexican storms. I get a new satellite imagery in a minute. I should be able to see what you're talking about. There's no like trough, so I just worry about longevity, but I can't go into Mexico. And you guys, some of you guys don't understand the road network down here is not that great. This is the closest road I can get down to Mexico is probably right here. Closer to those storms is right here, this one. I can go all the way down, but there's no guarantee that they're going to even come across. But it's also getting dark time, and I've been warned about going all the way down there past dark. That's why I'm right here. It's because yes, there could be a chance for something to come across, but in the middle of rural nowhere, do I feel like that's the best spot to be? No. If I had to be completely honest with you guys about that. Okay, I'm gonna change my angle on this. Hopefully this one pays off. Hopefully you guys will enjoy this a little bit better. Let's see. I don't know, do you guys enjoy that view better or the other one? Night, Robbie. Thanks for being here. I know you guys can't necessarily see the little bit of rain that's coming down in there too. However, I didn't know if you guys would prefer to see the more pinkish skies or not. But I'm only continuing the stream for you guys, you know. You guys can see the sunset. So that would not have been streaming today for very long. I think I started at what, like 2 o'clock? I'm not even, yeah, I'm barely at 4 hours. So, or was it 4? Yeah, 4 or 5. I would show you guys satellite imagery, but I don't want to take away from this because then I'm going to lose it. But this illuminates like the Arizona state flag right here. You got the sun rays, like that's on the state flag. The rays that come out. I mean, this is not literally the flag, but metaphorically speaking, you know. I'm not wasting gas. No, I'm not wasting gas. Now, what I am doing, though, is if I get a bunch of you guys to leave, it will hurt the stream for tomorrow. Or an algorithm-wise. Just because it doesn't like seeing a bunch of people, like, leave all at once. By the way, I need to stop talking about that. So, we're good. Yeah, that's the phone's fault, Doug, for that. Not, I mean, I can take a picture and send it in the chat. Honestly, I should probably do that. Trying to help people here. They're all like stopping to see what I'm doing. But anyway, there's the sunset, you guys. We're just waiting for it to go down all the way, because I think it'll get better a little bit, honestly, as it goes down a little bit. You get more of those pinks and purples that come out. There might be a storm near Sierra Vista. The storm to the southeast of Sierra Vista is dying. Might be a little bit of something on the north side that might go, but as soon as the sun goes down right here, you guys, the storms usually, unless there's some sort of upper air disturbance that comes in, they usually crash. I mean, right now the best storms in Mexico are actually down south of, like, I mean, they're south of, I don't want to hurt that, but Canea, maybe. Do I need to adjust the angle at all? You guys like the angle? Do I need to move back to where I was? Let me know. I'll move based off of chat's reaction. Yeah, that's the town, Armando. That's the town that I was talking about. You are right. That is the town I'm talking about. Looks good for you guys? Okay. I know I'm getting a bunch of looks, because I know people are probably like, what are you doing down here? I'm like, well, I am a storm chaser. Yeah, I like hanging out with you guys too, Doug. The Sunset Chaser? Oh man, I'm gonna be known as the Sunset Chaser now. Don't worry, guys. We'll go to the Grand Canyon. We'll do a stream there. That was a chance for tomorrow, but I did not feel like driving all the way up there for tomorrow, honestly. There was a chance for a Grand Canyon stream today, but because I dropped DL off at the airport today, there was no point for me to go back north. And then if I had to come back south, I might as well just stay south until the south thread's done, and then retrieve my way north. We did a Grand Canyon stream last year. Everyone loved it, so we're going to go back. The challenging part is trying to figure out how to make sure that we don't lose as often of service in the canyon. That's the tricky part. That is a goal that Dale and I, or that is the thing that we have agreed on, is, or, yeah, that we've talked about and stuff, is the fact that we will be going back to the canyon. Storms over by Douglas are dying. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, you're right. It is radiation, radioactive, or you know that. that nocturnal cooling is what I'm used to calling it, but nocturnal cooling, but that certainly affects how these storms, or affects them at night. But if you have a disturbance and whatnot, and you get upper air support, then these storms can go overnight. And if you have really good outflow boundaries, like a really strong outflow boundary or whatever, storms will go. But today, the outflow boundary that was potentially forecasted to happen did not happen. Tucson did not get hit like the models all pretty much showed. So, that's why you can't always just rely on computer models sometimes. Yeah, we were able to stream a little bit up there last year, Jerry. We had a stream up there. And then Tucson got flooded pretty bad. The problem spot was as you're leaving, also for us, as you were leaving the park, leaving the canyon, going down 64, I believe is the road that goes up there. Going from the Grand Canyon towards, it's not Whitecapped, maybe it is Whitecapped. Somewhere close up towards 89A, like eventually connects to, oh no, it's Cameron. Yeah, 64 from the Grand Canyon to Cameron. Oh my gosh, that was atrocious for stream service. The worst. Yeah, you guys see now it's turning blue. I mean, you guys can see the little rain curtains. I think you guys can see rain curtains in the back. I hope that this is not ruining your guys' view of this. For some reason, this focus on this phone got really messed up. By the way, here's me again. Hello, Chad. Let me show you guys what it actually looks like. Oh, wait, hold on, look. Here's this too. Hold on. I'm sure the stream phone's going to be messed up here too, but look at the pink that's up here. Yeah, they're getting closer, but the sun's going down, and that means that the... Here's 417. Alright guys, looks like that this is that storm up there is weakening though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to move and go back. I think I'm going to go to... Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. I can't move yet. I'm going to look at tomorrow and essentially figure out where I'm going to go. Well, actually, I got to go to Tucson no matter what I do now. So I'm going all the way back up and I should go. Okay, never mind. There's U of A show. Storms in this vicinity. How great a storm coverage is that tomorrow? That's the question. Oh my, that's not good at all. At least on that run, that looks very meh, honestly. You know what this model does, guys? I'll have to show you this. Oh, that looked so sketch for a second. It looked like it was coming right at us. Dag nibbits, it's gonna really do this to me. This is ridiculous. You talk about wild, this would be wild. Gosh, everyone has to look at what I'm doing. Okay, so look at the satellite imagery first. So it's getting dark, but now you can't really see those down there anymore. There's that one tower that stormed between Casa Grande and Gila Bend was right there. A little blow up in the middle. Just watch this. This is what. Oh wait, yeah. Watch what happens. What is the? Oh wait, does it show that? Is this the right one? I like this model for tomorrow better, honestly. Watch this simulation for tomorrow. Or for tonight. This is if this happens, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And this is pretty much telling me I have to go up towards Flagstaff tomorrow, honestly, if I want to see a storm. Because look, what happens overnight, a big old complex comes in from down south tonight. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. I do not want that. That would really dampen storm chances tomorrow. That's for sure. If that happens, then yeah, no, I don't know. This simulation pretty much says, oh yeah, go up north towards Flagstaff and Winslow. I'm not a big fan of this cluster right there. I'm not a big fan of that. That ruins everything for tomorrow, if that happens. I know, but look, Phoenix is right there. Either way, that cluster... Oh, there's lightning in there, too. I just saw a lightning strike. Looks like the storm's missed you to the west. Going on a picnic? I ain't going on no picnic. Do you know what time that is, too? That's at 4 in the morning. Okay, no, that's 12:30 tonight. That's 12:30. Never mind, that's not 4:30. But the Phoenix is gonna, yeah, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. You at 1 a.m., I do not like you if you do that. Ugh. Man, how far am I from Winslow if I really have to go all the way up to Winslow? How far away am I from Winslow tomorrow? At least Flagstaff. I know I'm at least like 3 hours from Flagstaff. 4 hours, probably. Oh yeah, I'm 4 hours exact from Flagstaff from where I'm at. 4 hours. Well, I mean, it is 3 hours from Prescott down here. It's an hour from... that makes sense. Oh, it'd be faster if they had 10 open, but they don't have 10 open. That's right. There is lightning down here. What is going on? Do I really have to go down here for lightning? Am I stooping that low? Am I wanting to see a storm that bad to go down there for lightning? That's what I meant. hurricane forecast. I'm not going to say that any potential tropical cyclones won't occur until at least toward the end of the month. Oh, you guys are facing the other camera. Gosh dang it. There's been 2 lightning strikes right there. I'm gonna say that the storm season will be later than usual. If there's gonna be a lot of hurricane activity, it's gonna be late. What do these storms look like down here? That's the question. What do they look like down there? I can't see. Radar does not do me justice in here. Oh, the storms don't even look that good. Why are you coming up here? Although, it looks like that the model is going to be wrong, and to some degree, about stuff. Majority of the storm activity is south of Mexico still, but there is some lightning trying to show up here. Can you guys see the lightning bolts or the lightning flashes back there, or do I need them? Or can you not see them? Dio went home. His dad's having a surprise birthday party tomorrow afternoon. Thank you, Linda, for being here as always. And also about the hurricane forecast, I seeing more articles coming out, and I will continue to defend myself on this because I said this before. But the Atlantic La Nina may have a sneaky impact on hurricane season. The Atlantic La Nina may have a sneaky effect on hurricane season. Alright guys, it seems like I'm losing most of you. I'm losing most of you. I don't want to do algorithm damage. The problem is I just don't want to drive south knowing where I'm at. That's the problem. I'm 42 miles away right now. 42 miles away. Yeah, we wish some of that would go up to Southern Nevada too, Tulip. You guys get good storms up there. We have a lot of good success there. Yeah, the majority of the lightning looks like... No, I know you guys are. I'm just saying. Sounds good, Jerry. Thanks for being here. There's a whole ton of lightning down in the south. There's a whole lot of lightning to the south. Good gosh. Most of it's over the border. There is like a few strikes that is right on the U.S. side, but the majority of them are all to the south, the border. Why couldn't that be right here? This would be a great spot for lightning. I mean, I'm seeing a lightning flash, like, yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of them every, like, but they're all south of the border. That's the problem. That's the problem, is they're all south. Even if they're north, I still don't know if I would go down there at night. Unless there's, like, a really good storm, then I would possibly venture my way down just a little bit, but not by far. The chase has not been too bad today. It's been very, when it's really active, then it goes, or then like it's been really good, but other than like, it's been a little slow at times, but nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't mind going down there a little bit, but I don't want to go down this road too far. I mean, there is a checkpoint down this road at a certain point. Feather, it's going well. How have you been today? I mean, you guys are seeing the lightning bolts, or the lightning flashes. The bolts are way back in there. So it's probably a nighttime MCS building in Mexico right now. I mean, guys are seeing a lot more of the flashes. They're happening more frequently. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I can't go in. I don't have my passport with me. But what I'm saying is, I don't know if I would want to go closer than just a few miles from where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. Now, at least by myself. If I had DL with me, maybe it'd be a little bit different. Well, sure, you can get there, but can you get? But I mean, maybe, but can you get back? That's the problem. Plus, I don't really know if I want to challenge that. Let me see. Is there a hotel in where I'm looking? Let's see. I could always stay in the car too. Let's see. There was a good price last night for tonight, but that probably has changed some. So let's check right now. The Riz, huh? There's a hotel called the Riz down here. Must be a lot of Riz going on there, huh? Seymour, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated. Sometimes they do that, Seymour. Sometimes they do that. If I was to go all the way back up to Phoenix, technically I do have one too, I believe. Although they are a bit, they are a bit more. Yeah, not too terrible though. Raymond, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Excuse me. This guy has drove around the lot like 3 or 4 times. What is going on? Are they just looking to see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can gift memberships, guys, without being a member. I mean, it feels like the same truck as drove around. Maybe that wasn't the same one, but at least he went down, so that's at least a good thing. Is it free to be a member? It's free to be a subscriber. A member is our tier 1 membership start at $4.99 a month. Oh, that's a good lightning bolt. Memberships are for members who you know, who enjoy our extra content. You know, they get extra behind the scenes stuff besides the live streams. And whole bunch of stuff like that. EF4 and EF5s get their names put in the back of the car as like sponsors. Because they're like our sponsorships. There's stuff like that. There's a bunch of perks that come with being a member on the channel. And now it also helps us out when it comes to expenses and whatnot. It helps us out as well. Amar, thank you for the super chat. It's always fun writing with you guys as well. That's what makes it enjoyable for us as well, you know, having you guys along and to keep us company, especially me while I'm out here solo right now. See, you guys, your super chats help us fill up that super chat goal at the top and stuff like that. That's all you guys. DL's asked me if I want to end the stream. I was asking him if he thinks I should end it. Yeah, see, the storms down south in Mexico are dying. They're dying. Our lightning activity has decreased. I think that's a show of why. The stronger storms are southeast of Nogales, but what kind of radios do we have? I know we have a CB, and I forget what this other one is, but it lets people know, like, when there's no tornado warning or no sirens, but there's a tornado coming. Like, we can do a siren for them so they know. Well, actually, guys, I still have to keep the stream on anyways until DL decides, until DL can end it. I can't do it on my end. So, regardless, this is what we're doing with. That's all. It does look like a good mean storm, but again, the storm is weakening in Mexico. It is weakening. Jolene, good to see you. Yeah, we appreciate that. Dreambird, we appreciate that. We're just watching the lightning, guys. I'm just trying to see what's going on with these cells down south. They are definitely falling apart. That is definitely something to keep in mind. And the model had that activity coming up north. The reality is that activity has stayed south into Mexico. That could definitely not hurt tomorrow. It could definitely not hurt us tomorrow. But again, the models show that storms at what, like midnight? So something to keep an eye on, I guess. That's right. Now, what I'm having for dinner, I'm gonna go have Culver's tonight, I think. It did get dark real fast. Do these storms fire up at night? These storms can sometimes fire up at night if there's instability. The moisture is usually here. Although, when we do get moisture surges at night, that's what fueled the storms the last few days, is the fact that we got one moisture surge and then you got southeast flow that's coming in, that's helping to keep the moisture around. But sometimes you can get some storms at night, but I largely attribute to those either being a really good outflow boundary with weak inhibition, or you get storms that form because of an MCS moving north out of Mexico, or you get like a trough coming in, or stuff like that. Some sort of like open wave, MCV, something. You gotta have something that initiates it. Alright guys, the lightning has decreased. Can you guys agree with me on that? The lightning has decreased. You guys had a really good CG there, but it looks like it is decreased quite often. It's not as flashy as it was. So given that these storms have weakened, like quite a bit, because the lightning, if these storms were not that weak, the lightning would be going pretty crazy, I know, down there. Right. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start heading... Where's the auto? Yeah, I am going to start heading back towards Tucson, I think. Because the lightning has decreased, and I just want to keep it running when there's nothing to look at. So... But I would say today was a decent stream, you guys. Even though we streamed for 5 hours, and you guys got a really nice sunset, got a really good storm. I should have totally gone. I'll go after this bus because this guy's hauling. Oh, is everyone's gonna start speeding up now? Are you really for real? Sure. But we had a lot of good. We had a really good. Oops. We had a really good day, I'd say, in some regards. So, chat. Thank you, members. Obvious as always. Thank you, subscribers. Anyone who subscribed. We did reach the 1,000 like goal. I don't know if we reached the sub goal. I don't think we did. Yeah, no, we did not reach the sub goal. We're still 36 subscribers short from that sub goal right now. The sub goal is always hard to get down here. I don't understand why. But yes, W Mods, they do a great job in here with you guys and whatnot, and they do a good job with the stream and stuff. This would not be possible without the mods, and without the subscribers, and without members. Thank you all channel members. Thank you donators, anyone who's donated today, whether that was through gifted memberships, that was through super chats, that was through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, you name it. Thank you, viewers, if you're just tuned into the stream. Like, if you are just tuned in, thank you for just doing that. That helps us out a lot. There is lightning, though, over west over behind the mountains in Tucson. There's a couple of there's a storm complex near Safford going north. I believe that's what we're seeing is right there. That's what that is. There's not a lot of light in the air, so that lightning can be seen from several miles, or almost 100 miles away, if not over 100 miles away. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream, and yeah, so stick with me. DL's got to be the one who ends on his end, so as soon as DL does that, then it's good. Then the ending stream will go. But just don't leave until that point, because I do not want algorithm problem. Oh, well, not that. Gosh dang it! I gotta stop mentioning that. We just don't want problems later. I'll leave it at that. Okay. But, yeah. Yep, people gifted memberships. I think we had at least 30 gifted memberships today. That's a decent amount. But if DL decides to end it, just want to say good night to all of you, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. But until DL ends it, we're gonna leave it on, just because I can still answer questions and talk to you guys, but until he clips the cord. But once that is, I don't know. DL does have the power, yes. I haven't decided if I'm going to stay in the car, Superworld, or am I going to get a hotel tonight. That's why I don't know yet. I did have a hotel, last night. DL clips the cord. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Until that cord is snapped and we lose power, power's still on. You guys get that? Power's still on. I am pretty hungry though. I do want ice cream, so I'm gonna go to Culver's. I wanted DL to go to Culver's last night for ice cream before, but I decided it was probably too late. It was past 10 o'clock. That's probably way too late. He just texted me like 3 minutes ago and asked me, like, let me know when you want to end it. And I said, now. Oh, okay. He's ending it. Good night, guys. No, I'm not from Tucson. We're from Prescott. Up in north. I'm from Prescott. We just chase down here quite a bit because this is where the better storms are at. Of course I say it doesn't end yet. There's no ending. Oh my goodness. He literally just texted me and said that's what he was doing. What is happening? Like, you can't tell me you're going to end it now and then you don't end it now. Jokes? DL ending it is the joke. Ha ha. Nothing like Culver's ice cream. Yes, nothing like Culver's ice cream. Thrifty's pretty good. I gotta say, Thrifty ice cream is very good. Come on, man. Yeah, I gotta tell DL, power is a great responsibility. Oh, I'm sure he knows that, Julie. I'm sure. He's probably just pranking me, trying to get me to continue to do stuff, but. Text him, ask him, are you sure you're ending it? Gosh, I'm pretty hungry. I got those cramps from not eating. I did eat this morning though. The banana suit is in the back seats. I might have to, okay, you know what, I may have to call him. Oh, good Lord. Hey, you guys don't get the banana suit until, actually, you guys look at the banana suit tomorrow. I forgot, Linda did donate, the 20 gifted members, which equivalates to one of the criteria. So you got, if the storms go on tomorrow, you guys will get the banana suit tomorrow. He literally texted me like almost 10 minutes ago and asked me, or told me like, I'm ending the stream. I don't think you are. Yeah, apparently he does want me to do a marathon stream. I mean, I guess I can do a marathon stream, but I mean, that really was not the plan. I do have to eat though, so I guess you guys are okay with me eating on stream. Well, no, I texted him, Ruth. He literally said that he was going to end it. No, I got like, last time you guys, when you guys asked me, like, you guys will watch me eat, I got criticized for that one. Where's the nearest Culver's? That's what I want to know. .5 miles. Take me there. That's where I'll go. 6.5 or 6.4 miles now. Take me to Culver's. Oh wait, it's 8.2 miles? What? What kind of nonsense is this? It wants me to turn south. I did not think there was a Culver's down to the south. No. Oh, yes. Thank you. I was like, do not play music. I was going to say, there's a decent amount of people turning right here, so I gotta wait. Now it's my turn to go. Oh, you guys are gonna look at those lightning again from down here. Good night. I just don't know if he's at dinner. He said he was already. He said he didn't reply to me because he was at dinner, but then he sent me a snap that he was still at the table. Like, hello. Any Dairy Queen? Oh, it did not go through. No.